bleep did you shoot my friend? Why the bleepity bleep did you throw that grenade?
Really?
Yeah, there's some...
coming, you hear?
Oh my god, dude, I nearly 360 fucking no-scope you.
Not the best one, my favorite right now.
Good morning, chat. Morning, chat. How are we? Give me a sec. Okay. Morning, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Single attunement. Single attunement. Whale. Weirdo. Oh, this wait, hold on. It's not close anymore. Slash condition sturdy energy. So good morning, everybody. The second baby class was fine. So it was good. I've got a really heavy cold and I feel like shit. Learn how to breathe. They didn't really do that. If I'm honest with you, I expected them to do that. They didn't really do that. This double defense. What's this one? Defense skill. Sacrificial strike conditioning. Do I have keenly jagged and accelerating traps already? We really don't need skill slots. Is this was double defense, right? Which is okay, but this one has a skill in it. This one also has a skill in it. So we need to replace the boots and the hands. Have I felt it? No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if it's a autism thing. Like, I think that kind of freaks me out a little bit. Like, so I haven't gone seeking to feel him kick. Like, I mean, I'll meet him. You know, when he's born. But it's a bit freaky, you know what I mean? really should take my rapier off here 'cause I'm getting rapier drops. I don't know if that's a weird thing or not, chat, but that's what it feels like to me. Play crits. Right, we've taken that off, so we should not get that anymore. Am I happy with the chest? Flame conditioning, it's double defense. Okay, so the chest is kind of like an... Okay, conditioning, more aggression. Nope. At this point, I would take a, bloodletting, first damage. I have burn duration. Get empowered, yeah. I don't, right now, excuse me. I'm in between what I'm gonna use. I'm not sure. Because I've got the Onk on, here. But I don't think it's useful for our build, so I'm feeling worse, dude. I'll be honest. Like it feels like it's in the side of my head. I don't really get much sleep at all. Yeah, I'm gonna go for as long as I can today, but I'm not sure how long I'm gonna be able to go. Yeah, I'll do my best. I feel like shit. Right, so yeah, so if it doesn't have a gem slot and you're really wanting to like get the best stuff, just get rid of it. Like if you're planning to go into pinnacle content like the raid stuff, if it doesn't have a gem slot, don't bother. Gem slot is the empty circle, yeah. Like right now I've got this on right now, but you know, it'll be replaced. Double attunement. So you actually want triple attunement if you can. So my this is my musket. This has double attunement on. So if you see the bottom two perks, flame attunement and arcane attunement. Ideally, I'd want the perfect roll is triple attunement, a gem slot, and an offense perk. That's perfection. This one is very good because it's got double attunement and double offense. But if you think about how much damage I'm adding to this musket, okay, with the two offense perks. The two offense perks are the two top perks. So I'm adding a 2.9% damage on a crit or a 2.9% damage on my musket, right? Or I could add 14% weapon damage if it was an attunement, right? So that's why you want the triple attunement, because it's 14% versus 3%. So if you can find a triple attunement one, it's godlike. If you're doing DPS. And then for armor, it just depends on what you want to do. Like, the achievement packs are fixed? No, everything can roll with everything. So it's completely RNG. Plus, flame, budgeting, penetrating, backstab. Nope. Shirking fortification, sacrificial empowerment. We got double defense here. That's actually really good. Okay, that's really good. So I can bring that into there. Now you have 2 achievement. You can use a charm to add a third. No. So if the item was empty, okay, at the very least, it'll have 2 packs. Okay, it's very rare that you'll get one with 1, but at the very least you'll have 2 perks at the bottom. So imagine this was an empty slot. Okay. When I picked this up, when I first picked up this musket, it had the bottom 2 things, right? The 2 attunements. The top 3, the gem slot, the thrust harnessing, and the vicious was empty. Okay, and I put those 3 in, right? A perfect situation would be that it had the bottom 3 as attunement, 1 gem slot, and 1 offensive charm. I can't add attunements to this, which is why you have to find one with 3 on to start with, and then you can add in an offensive charm or a gem slot if the item has it. But you can't swap a defensive charm for a offensive charm. If it has a slot for defense, you've got to put defense in it. If it has a slot for offense, you've got to put offense of it in it. If it has a just slot for gem slot or skill slot, you have to put those corresponding things in. So you can't re-roll things away. So triple attunement is good for pretty much all DPS, right? Unless you've got a build that is really, really, really built around really built around certain perks. But triple attunement will give me I'm already in a raid. Will give me 14% damage for each attunement per. And it's free damage. So if when I shoot, you'll see that it does one, like the 10k, and then the other shots, like the 647, the 532, right? Those are bonus. 2 of those numbers are bonus from the attunement, and 1 of those numbers is bonus from other things as well. So so you've got plenty of stuff to work with. But trying to get a triple attunement one is very, very difficult. My advice is that if you're going to go musket, also put a bow on. Because they're both dex, and bow's really powerful as well. So if you can get a triple attunement in either one of those, then you're laughing. 35 times 7 days, not one group has got it. Oh, that sucks. I don't know Hellgator. How's the musket feeling? I think it feels amazing. I think it feels amazing. Like with no real buffs here, like that's a 10k hit. Yeah, that was a 5 and a 7k hit there. Like 7k base hits there without really doing anything. Like, I think it's really, really powerful, and I think it's really good. Like, if you do the catacombs and you do the what I agree to be the best strat, which is 1 tank 2 DPS. Like,
you know what they do say though, Trip, right?
Absolutely fire out damage, and
They say that you
nothing
got to
comes
come
anywhere
hard
near
and
you
you got to come
if you got a good
fast.
tank. Almas, thank you so much for the 13 months, dude. Give me a sec, chat. Oh. I got a lemsip on the go. Oh, there's Cat. I know you. So anything without a gem slot. What's this one below? Yeah, anything without a gem slot, we get rid of, and then we review the gem slots. Alright, so we got conditioning, mending, vortex. So I was following a build guide, but I'm tweaking it myself now. Yeah, Musket's really good because it penetrates through as well. So especially in the catacombs, you have the enemies. Well, if you're Musket, they're in a line, right? So when you shoot one, it shoots through all of them, which is really good. So I'm really enjoying it. I haven't quite nailed PvP yet in terms of what's going on there, and I need to sort my jewelry out. So the jewelry that's recommended for me is the Endless First. So if you watch this shot here, when are the enemies still there? I can't even see them. Oh, they are there. So like I'm just hitting, these are non-boosted. These are just 5k, 7k crit there, just with non-boosted shots, which is really good. I'm running 50 con, so, and I'm in light, so I'm stacked up for damage, don't get me wrong. But if you're good enough to keep yourself out of trouble, then I think you'll be fine. And we are only getting muskets now, which is great. So we got offense, defense, gem slot, prolonged shock. Nope. So what we're looking for really, sacrificial empowerment. So if I can get sacrificial empowerment, I've got my 4 now. So I need a new pair of boots that has sacrificial empowerment, that has no skill slot. Ideally, hardcore parkour isn't great here. That's why I'm after boots. If I can get boots and I'm farming for a potential new musket, then we're laughing. Like, that was a 10k crit without any, like, procs. And I'm also thinking to swap out my trap for the bomb that does 200% damage over time. There's always a fine line. Oh, of course. Like, but in the catacombs, right? I think you can run 50 con. I wouldn't run 50 con for PvP. I'd just get shit on. Or I'd have to stay very far away. What we got here? Arcane conditioning, flame conditioning. It's got a skill slot. We do not want a skill slot. Freeing aggression, sacrificial empowerment. That already has keenly jagging on it, and so it's double skill slot. We don't want double skill slot here. I actually don't know where the Endless Thirst drops as well. I need to work that out. Because I don't know what jewelry to run right now with this build. But I have a lot more damage to add into this yet. Once we start adding, because right now you've seen there's no gems in because I'm not permanent, but the sighted elemental ward will add 1% damage to range attack, which is going to be good. Obviously this will go up to 800. That will increase its base damage as well. And if we get some offensive slots on these, then I can add thrust damage. So there's still damage to go, basically. So my plan today is to do this for a little bit, and then we'll do more catacombs. Catacombs is, in my opinion, the most fun. I mean, I'd love to do a raid, but nobody will let me in the raid with my gear, which is annoying. But yeah, that was an 11k base hit there, which is nice. Don't think we really got much out of that one. Didn't see any gem slots on any of those, really. Yeah, we got no gem slots off those. Also, my money situation is obviously much better now, chat. We zeroed out money yesterday. Whoa! What the fuck happened to him then? Did you see that? What was that? The power stone? Yeah, I've got a power stone. I don't think it's too bad, right? The power stone? One attunement, one desperate in power. Nah. Doesn't have sacrificial. Dude. That would have been good as well. I'm gonna lock that and keep that. If I manage to pull a sacrificial. No, actually, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, what's the power? What are you gonna do for the power stone then? I don't remember it being very difficult. Oh, the 40 lost. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My best advice to do that when the world tours are going on at reset. That's when I did mine. Hey, Brown, what's up, buddy? Hold on, wife is texting me. I haven't put my watch on today, so I'm not getting vibration. Alerts, alright, we got gem slot boots, that could be good. Oh! Motherfucker. Fuck you. Sorry, chat. Chat. It's cold. It's fucking killing me. I don't think I've sneezed so much in this last couple of days. I think I've sneezed more than my entire life. We're good. Fuck! We're not good. I mean, yeah, you can. I won't stay here all day. I'm after good. I'm pretty happy with my gloves. I think. Is this double defense? Yeah, this is double defense. Was defense skill. Actually, I'm not so happy. I need gloves, boots, and potentially a musket, but mainly glove boots. My wife's giving me a cold, chat, and it's killing me. I'm just going to go and blow my nose, chat. Give me 1 sec. Sorry. Jenny gave me her cold. She'd had it for a week, right? And I'd like kind of kept her at arm's length. And now it just won't go away. She kissed me, Chad. That's what happened. Currently, I'm glass cannon. I got 470 dex, 50 con. But that's proper glass cannon. I mean, technically, you could go less con than that, even still. Oh fuck! But so I'm sorry, chat. I sound like shit, but I've got 0 points on int. Apparently, it was tested. It was tested that you still do more damage this way. I mean, I don't know, but. I can. The good thing is about that, you can respec it easily. So. What do we get here? Double attunement. Oh. You fucking tease. If we'd have dropped the skill and got attunement there, would have been perfect. Powder burn. That's the, what does 50 int give us? Powder burn is... I think I am using powder burn, right? I could try that for a little bit. I could take some decks out. I'm happy to try. It's only 50 coins to reset, so let's put 50 into now. 50 int in here. And the rest in deck. Because I am thinking of changing this one of the skills as well. Everyone's dead. Oh! That was close. Alright, so yeah, that was really close. I haven't had a musket in a while that was close, but that was close. No slots, so we get rid of these. Thrust shuriken, no. Free and aggression, arcane conditioning, nope. Yeah, and if you want to min-max it, really, if you're a dex player, put a bow on as well, and you just make sure all the stuff you get is Any good charm spots? I don't know about that, buddy. I was thinking about that this morning. Maybe someone in chat can answer you about that. I'm not sure about that one. Because charms are where the money's at right now. Alright, so... Single attunement, no problems there. That's a no, that's a no. What we got here? Double arc conditioning, no. 14k crit, that one. I can't see them because there's that many people there. Don't you fall. Wow, nothing with gem slots, dude. Motherfuckers. Chest runs in Night Heaven. I haven't done a chest run in Night Heaven. Okay. I'll do this for a bit longer. I've got to do a Glacial Tarn as well. And I can buy a lot of my gems now. I got 40k again. We are getting unlucky with the drips. That is a no. That is a no. That is a no. That is a no. That's a bust as well. Motherfucker. Alright. Let's leave this area for a little bit. And go and go and have a look and see what we can improve on. What if I say I'm not like the others? All right. The transmog quest? What's that? All right. So I want a sighted. Let me see which way. Range attack at 1%. Oh really? Oh, maybe I'll do that in a minute then. I wish I'd chat. What's the sighted called? This is not it. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. And then I want to put that in my... Because I'm keeping these on. And then... So right now I've got defensive charms. I've got a defensive slot available. So let's have a look and see what defense-wise... Because I could put a little bit of lifesteal in to help me. Is fortified stack? Hmm. I probably should just put enchanted ward in there, really. Yeah, let's do that. Hello? Oh, I already have enchanted ward in there. Okay, well, that's not going to hurt anyway. Oh, yeah. So I can put it in this chest. Yeah, whoops. Hold on. Because I'm going to keep this... Jesus Christ, Trip. Press the right buttons. So I can put enchanted ward in here. This is a... Yeah. We're going to need another defense here. and a gem. Okay. Okay, this is Jasper. So we want the opal. One glass of the sighted. Just to make sure that is range check by that. And then I need a defensive perk that's not enchanted ward. I could do anointed lifesteal. Does keenly fortified stack, chat? We'll do keenly fortified. Alright, so we'll do keenly. Whoop, not in that one. Why can't I change it in this one? Why can't I change this defense one here? Okay, now it's let me. That was weird. Okay. So now our top two pieces are perfect. And they'll just need boosting up. Enchanted Ward, Keenly Fortified, Sacrificial Empowerment, Shirking Fortification. Yeah, that's really good now. So I need to put something in this defense slot that's not Enchanted Ward. Does Keenly Fortified stack, chat? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it's only one of one. So we can't put Keenly Fortified. So we need a defensive perk. We could put Lifesteal in there. We could put Anointed Lifesteal in. Actually, we'd probably want... Is there a different lifesteal that just gives us... I'm not sure I want that, chat. Wellness is good. What's wellness? Yeah, let's do wellness. I can always change that later on, but... Yeah, let's do wellness. Happy with that. Alright. Alright, so what's this fucking quest? Because I want to do it. I don't see it. What was it called? A Whisper of Old. I don't see it. Oh, here it is. Let me pin it. Okay. Let's go and do it. Where the fuck is it? Am I being blind? Where the fuck is this supposed to be? Bro, either my eyes aren't working. What have I got? Something's calling out from the depths of the earth. Well, I've got it on the fucking mini-map, so let's just fucking leave. Hey, what's up, Snow? How's it going, dude? Hey, Sin. Yeah, let's do this quest. I haven't done a quest in a while anyway, so. Wonder why I can't see the fucking 2. I have the filters turned off. Oh. What a simple explanation. Where is the filters? This is it. It's a side mission one. That's why. We got it. Right, let's do it. This doesn't look good. How do we get over? That guy got gassed. That'd have been pretty toxic if I didn't press him then, wouldn't it, chat? Oh, fuck! Dude, that gas sucks. How do we get up? Yo, what's up, Kazif? How's it going, dude? You got keenly fortified and vicious from Soul Charles? Nice. Okay. Okay. What's up, Cowie? No, I definitely feel worse, but hey, chill. All I wanted was to see her naked. All I got's a moped. Taking a break from Borderlands 4. Yeah. I kind of feel like I've done everything that I need to do right now. And, like I got a build for each character and I'm kind of chill. I've kind of gone past the point where I can just constantly do things.
Now have you and no, those no, but if the book.
Alright, where are we going now? Shiny bug thing. Yeah, I saw that. I've also seen there's quite a lot of negativity on social media from people about Borderlands 4 now. Like, and it was one of the reasons why I was a bit like, I was excited for Borderlands 4, but I also knew what it was going to be like. People, they just expect the world nowadays. Like, and, is this still the right quest, dude? By the way, I'm following your instructions. People just expect the world now. And, it can't be everything. You know? It's an open world, so, you know, multiple linear playthroughs isn't going to be the same as what it was for Borderlands series. Like, the takedowns didn't come out for months after the game was released, so you can't expect them to launch with it. Now, see, Romans, you are playing the game exactly how it was intended to be played. We had this conversation with Goff yesterday. Like, the devs designed it so that you do a player to 100% completion. You get a level 30 skip, but you still have to do all the side missions. That is the timescale between that content release and then the next content release is designed so that you have time to do those things. If you've spent 200 hours playing it in the first week, you're not indicative of the player base. Retreat then, bitch. See if I can. And I'm not criticizing anybody 4 hours into the game, but then you're not allowed to criticize the game if you're not indicative of it. Or at least you are allowed, but like, you've got to understand that that the game isn't designed the same way for you, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it have to be spiders, dude? You have got the Empress and stuff I said, and I was like, wow, that's really the way it is now. Well, it's the problem is, like, you know, I respect everybody's opinions, right? I do, you know, and I just have seen people that have said this is the best game in the world ever, best in the series, within 2 weeks completely do a U-turn and say that they're frustrated. Like, which one is it? They have a roadmap. Ultimately, it is a single-player game, Borderlands. It's not a live service. That's what it ultimately boils down to. And most people are scared of the word live service. But that's actually what they want. So I completely empathize with people wanting more content, but you also can't have it all. Oh shit! Have it all the time. Okay, I gotta go there. This is cool. Everyone turned on 3 so much. Yeah, I mean, so I have a soft spot for 3. We've said this a few times. I have a soft spot for 3 because I obviously started my streaming career on 3, so I have a soft spot for 3. But 3 had its limitations. Also, I do feel like the takedowns themselves are things that were things that added to the series. I've said to Goth and to you guys, I hope that the invincible boss that comes in Borderlands 4 is a hybrid where we have to defeat a takedown to get to the invincible boss, and then you can respawn the invincible boss. But you can also choose to continue to run the takedown, if you will, in the game. So yeah, I think that the game is in a good spot, but it can't do everything at once. Yeah, takedowns were the build testers, if you will, and I love them. And they were repeatable. So I hope they hybrid it with the Invincibles. That's what I hope. That it hybrids between the two. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I think what's happened is that creators have, and I do think it's more creators than most people, they've just become impatient. Like, we saw creators doing a build a day for 2 weeks straight, right? But those builds were other people's ideas. They were all just copying each other. And there ain't anybody that can tell me that they weren't. Because they all were. Morning, Flannel. They were all copying each other. Someone would discover an interaction, and then all fucking 3, 4, 5 of them would all post the same build. Like, so there ain't anybody that can tell me they weren't all copying each other. And there's nothing wrong with that either, by the way. I'm just saying that they just blasted through it. And now they've got nothing to do. But the problem is, and here's where I think it's a problem. Again, I'm not judging anybody. I'm in the same position, right? I do this for my career, right? You have a high view count, higher than normal sub count, right? And then when that starts to wean off, you're like, oh, I've got to keep this going. So how do I do this? I'm gonna start tweeting at Borderlands. I'm gonna start like talking more on social media. You know, oh, what's that? My cynical tweet went viral. Oh, I'm gonna have to write more cynical tweets. That's content creation in a nutshell right now. I don't think I need to fight these guys. Also, I'm gonna die. Actually trying to share on how to guide. Yeah. I like Tweety stuff. Tweety's done a lot of linear paths to unlock fast travels, and here's the best plan of attack for the level 30 skip stuff. I really like the stuff that I've seen of hers. I haven't watched anybody else's. Fuck. Sorry, chat. It's gonna be a typical thing of today. But I've got nothing against anybody. I just think it's very difficult to please everybody. We're good? We're not good. I thought we were good. I thought we were good. We're not good. Oh, fuck. Dude, what the fuck? Everything hit me at the same time. It's cool. I was really hoping that guy was going to res me, but... Alright, we'll put our tank on just for a sec, just to get that fucking task done. Bro, what the fuck? Why do they all hit me like that at once? Is that why they're all de-aggroing up there? He wouldn't let me block then as well, which was annoying. Oh, you mean this thing? Oh, will it let me jump up? Please let me jump up. Fucking jump! This thing is a piece of shit.
One day. One day. One day. Very hour man. But that's just so.
Guys are bitches, dude. Ugh. Well, that hurts. Woo! Alright. That's how it's gonna be. Cause she fucking hits really hard. Like, I'm on my tank and she hits hard. Dude, this fucking... I hate flamey cunts. I do. Look at how much burn damage I'm taking. Why am I taking so... Why am I taking so much damage there? There's no division with me. Trying to stagger her, but... Dude, she hurts so much. Bro. Like, that was hurting me before it even hit me. I'm trying to stagger her. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit bullshit that that still hits you, even though... How did that not stagger you? We're gonna talk about that? We'll talk about how that didn't stagger you, even though your stamina bar was gone. Yeah. Throw it away. No stamina bar. Cool. I'm gonna just stand toe to toe with you then. You're gonna make me run, aren't you? Yeah. Who shall not pass? Running. We're running, running, and running, running. Alright, this bitch is dead. Sometimes. Okay. Well, let me change gear set. Fuck you then. Sometimes you gotta just be your tank daddy, dude.
You are victor. There, very.
That's the wrong one. I've helped you, dude. Come on. Kill him, man. There you go. You're welcome. Where are we going now? Over here. Right, let's just call to win. Tell me that you roll range. Gosh, my eyes feel so heavy. Ooh, you bitch. You'll be amazed. Need one more ghoul. Oh, chat, this is bad. That's on me, chat. I don't know why it, like, as soon as you unstuck, it, like, fucks up the loading circle and it makes the FPS go to, like, 1 FPS a second. I'm looking for some ghouls, dude. Specifically you. Okay. Alright, we've done that. No, we just gotta go. Left. Well, I think once you fast travel, it disappears. I don't want to. You're welcome. Sir Broad of the Blackwater. Hey, bud. This musket hits like a truck, Jack. Wait until we get a triple attune one. Stop fucking healing, you bitch. Forget about it. Where's the fucking thing I need? This trip is on fire. Is that what I need to do? No. It's 13. It's uppies. How do I get uppies? I think all this lever does. It's got you jumping around quite a bit, this one. Tell my story. We got a lot to say. This cosmetic better be good. You said there's two of them? Jump. Thank you. We gotta fight him again? Is he gonna be a fire bitch again? Why do I need to fight you again? There's a lot of fucking stuff going around on this floor right now. Where is he? Why can't I hit you when you're doing that? Okay, you're just a bitch. That's what I've decided. He's one shot and I can't dodge right now. Ah! Fuck you. It's a dope looking angel. It's a dead looking angel, Tim. We were on the cusp of dying the entire fight. Also, chat, me and Jenny think this is COVID. Because I ate some food yesterday and it didn't taste a fucking thing.
So it is. I can.
Tribunal skin set. Alright, let's look at this. Where's the rest of it? Inject some bleach. Where's the fucking rest of it? I know I got boots. Where's the fucking boot? Where's the fucking boot? No. No. This is it. Preview set. My camera's in the way. Hold on, chat. I mean, it kind of looks like Shredder. I thought you said there was 2 sets of it. You want about this one? This is from the journey, right? I already have this one. I didn't like this one. This is from the journey. I have this one. Unless it's this one. Alright, now I need to go... Yeah. I mean, I like the one I've got right now, but I might as well unlock them. Wait, where's this bitch I gotta go to? I'm gonna get lost in this house. I can tell you that now. You're just gonna send me up and down all the time? Cool. Cool. Like that. Fun. Now we need a way out. Excuse me, going through. Talk to the corrupted prisoner. Do I talk to him with bullets? Because that's what I'm good at. You're welcome. Cool. Release him? How the fuck do we do that? Hold. Look at that instincts, chat. You just can't teach those instincts. I just shoot shit. Just shoot shit. Now what? We're gonna go back to that fucking place again? Ridiculous. Don't tell me I gotta fight her again. Please tell me I don't have to fight the fucking angel again, chat. Could this small indie company get different bosses? Sick of fucking fighting this boss cat. Oh, this is bad. Well, here we go again. Oh, that's harsh. What the fuck is that? She just pulled me in. What kind of attack is that? Oh, you just fucking suck. I want you to know that. No, I'm not getting sucked in. Fuck you. Fuck you. No! What am I supposed to do to that? I was dodging backwards the entire time. Fuck you. Don't you suck me. No. 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 What the fuck? You have to stand in the first fire circle he drops. You mean this one that's burning me alive? Cool. Which one is it gonna be? Get in that fucking thing, dude. No! No! Will you fuck off hitting me? Jump up, you bitch. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the circles! Fuck you, I'm in it. I'm still burning to death. I'm still burning to death! What the fuck? I was in the fucking circle! Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm in the fucking circle now, bitch. You don't want this, Deeps! Oh, the circles are far away. No, we're good, dude. We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. We're get behind this circle here. We're getting behind it. It's time, get in. Yeah, fuck you! Fuck you, you big bitch! You're dead! Honestly, I'd have worked that mechanic out on my own, chat. Why is TJ outside my fucking thing playing a fucking banjo?
You managed to I'll go.
Alright, so that completed that set. Now where are we gonna go? Back there, get mother motherfucker, dude. Like, you've got this whole map. You're sending me between 2 points. You know? Chat. Is there anybody in chat that have served? I've got a really random fucking question. Do you sometimes, like, just randomly go through how to clear the rifle in your mind? Like, if you see a rifle on TV or on a show or something, like, in my mind, sometimes I go through the full clear safety procedure, you know, like from start to finish in my mind. Like, I don't know why. Like, I'll see I tell you what triggered it. I watched that show about the Marines called Boots, right? And there was a part where they were cleaning their rifle and going through the procedure to demonstrate that the chamber was empty, you know, for inspection. Like, I'm constantly doing it. And I just thought it was a TISM thing. Like, in my mind, like every single step, I just, like, and I have to finish it as well. Do it all the time. Okay, yeah. So it's not just me being weird. Fun fact, chat, bit of trip lore. When I did my weapons test, I had a broken wrist. And I got something called a skill pass. When I did it, and the sergeant that was giving me the test was like, he thought it was the shit. And they gave me, I suppose it's the equivalent of what Honor Man is. In basic, I won best recruit. It's not called Honor Man in the UK. It was just called best recruit. And they said afterwards that that was one of the contributing factors that I still was able to do my job even with a broken wrist. Some trip lore for you, chat. Alright, I need to destroy that corruption. Can I see it from here? Just skip cutscenes, yeah. Oh. Well, I know it's called Honor Man because I just watched a show about the Marines on Netflix, which I highly recommend if you enjoy military kind of programs you watch. It's based on a book. It's about Marines in the late 80s and 90s. It's based on a book called The Pink Marine. And the show is really good. Don't call it Honor Man? I mean, I just watched the show in which they called it Honor Man. Maybe maybe it was changed in the after the 80s, maybe. Because of maybe female enlistments probably changed it. Yeah, they probably changed it to Honor Graduate because allowing females into the Marines. That's probably why. I bet you sometime in the late 80s that was changed. Hey, Sonny, what's up? How am I supposed to get up to that? Just jump up here. Oh, fuck. No, we're good. I don't know how the hell I'm... There's no way I'm supposed to walk over that chain, right? Okay, cool. This will be the last time we meet. Let me guess, I gotta go back down to that motherfucker. Oh, I'm sorry, chat, if I sound like shit. Apologies. Jenny's lasted a week, so I'm hoping it doesn't take that long. No way I gotta fight this thing again. I take a COVID test? No. But I mean I've had COVID 4 times. I know what it feels like. How's a baby doing? As far as we can tell, everything is on track. Can you be hit while you're up there? No, you can't. No. Fuck. There's so much going on here. I don't think I can survive this. I'm 3 seconds away from my heals. Yeah. I need to concentrate on the ads in that phase. He can't hurt me, so I concentrate on the ads there. Okay. Ah. I'm getting used to the musket though. That's for sure. Getting used to it.
You shall look.
Oh man. He's not gonna let me do that.
return before we go too far. Yes, open the gates.
Where are we going now? All the way back there again? What the fuck, dude? All I'm doing is going back and forward. There's a whole other part of the map just not used in this quest. Actually, let's have a look and see what this is. Tell all the English boys you mean. Oh, man. We're going in. How do I know where I'm going? I gotta remember I don't have my blood drinker on. Like this way? I just don't know the way. Wrong way? Maybe this way? It's not down here? just the way I'm feeling. I'm blaming you, chat, specifically. Yeah. Just guessing this is what I gotta do. I don't really know what I'm doing. It looks like I'm doing the right thing. Let me guess. No, I've got to go underneath. What's up, Elijah? I've got a good musket. I haven't got the perfect musket, but I've got a good musket. Oh, you little bitch. I'm confused. There we go. Fuck.
And that
Am I going back outside now? Oh, it's law, Sonny. So we've done it now. That's it, right? We've done the quest that we wanted to do. Man. Motherfucking cock. Alright, let's have a look at this fucking thing then. Just... So this will be the set that I can't see because I'm in a fucking thing. Stupid. Hold on. Preview set. I look stupid, chat. Look. This is the first set. I hate it. And then the other set was this set. I look like Scorpion or Shredder. Either way. I don't think I like it. But we have them now anyway. Alright, so I want to queue for Glacial Tarn. Just see if I can get my enemies done. Excellent. Alright. We'll get that done. And while we are here, turn around the other way. Maybe a grow meat? No, I don't like it. I like things to be a little bit more smooth, you know? I don't like lots of little overstrapped compartments and all that kind of stuff, dude. You know, I like a smooth armor. In control of the sea. In our own creepy world. Why does it say 2 mutated expeditions there? I only want to be on 1. Oh, it's because I qualify for all the M3s. Let me lower my light. And Q now. What are my light eyes? 97, hold on. There we go, that's perfect. I am 670. Oh, hold on. Motherfucker. Let me put my musket back on. I need to be 650, right? So I'm 748. 698. $698 still lets me get into M3, so I don't want that. And that's too little. Oh, this is annoying. Can't I just select that I don't want to do M3s? Yeah, there we go. We'll just select that. I was just being stupid. What's up, big man? Alright, so I spent 20 grand this morning, but I still got 20 grand left. The gloves need changing. The boots need change as well. Gloves and boots need changing. Oh, I know what I can do. I have coins to spend here.
Be careful.
Alright, so let's do boots here. See what boots we got. Alright, so a lot of these don't have sockets, so we don't want those. Alright, so we got Lifestealer's Draft, Keen Tonto, Commits Reprieve, Slash Conditioning, Flame Conditioning, Defense Skill Gem. These are kind of shit, chat. Ugh. Oh. Because I think I've already got... I suppose, so that would give me Mortal Aggression and Lifestealer's Draft. So it technically is an upgrade. But I think it's got 2 skill slots and I don't... Okay, 1 defense, 1 skill, 1 gem. But it's the skill that I have a problem with. Because I don't really have a skill to buff. Like my helmet buffs Keenly Jagged and Accelerating Traps. I needed an offense slot on that, really. Because I'm not getting any thrust damage bonuses on any of this gear here. I might get an offensive slot on the Koyas if I unlock that. I don't know what it will be. Hopefully it's an offensive slot, but I don't think it will be. Yeah, these boots are okay, but we want an offensive slot, so...
Be careful.
What's up, Beaver? Thrust conditioning. This is pretty shit. Elemental Rush. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is that a fixed perk that can't move? When consuming an elemental charge by using a non-magic weapon ability, gain 10% H for 5 seconds. And then it consumes stamina. I'm not sure there's a world of which I would want to use that. Yeah, that's a no-go. I desperately need to sort out my jewelry as well. You can't decide what gear to grind. Yeah, it's a bit tough, this one. Bit tough, this one. I think, because I use the fiery force here because I apply burns with my musket. And the blood drinker was minus 20% damage. But I don't know what combination of jewelry that I want. Well, the gorillas are better than the Tower of the Sun. Do I have the best musket? I have an exceptional musket, but it's not perfect. It technically needs one more attunement. Sorry, chat. I need to go and blow my nose. Give me 1 sec. The other thing that's happening as well. Ooh, I was just about to say that I can't really get in any dungeons, but yeah, I did a 4 boss this morning. Excellent. All right, let's get this done. I just need to kill 20 enemies. Look at this guy with his frigid dawn stuff as well. This is an M1. I just need to kill my 20 enemies, so. No, dude! It's so frustrating, dude. Like, they're all around about the same fucking length. Because they don't want to do... They want to just do the shortest ones for the daily things, dude. And what I was about to say before we went in was that I feel like it's killed the dungeons now, being able to abandon. I don't think you should be able to abandon until after 5 minutes. Because it's killed the dungeons. People just won't run them now. You should get rewards based on the length of the thing. It's so frustrating. Yeah, it's the gorillas that's killed it. And the sun thing. That's what's killed it. Because people can get this stuff from standing still. I just need to do it to unlock my... I don't even need to do it as a mutated. I just need to do it to kill 20 enemies for my knee guards. Like... Just get people from chat to join, so you're free to launch it. If there's 3 people in chat that want to do it, just to help me just open it, and then they can stand still. You can join up? Alright, okay. Yeah. Hold on then, let me jump out this queue. Just add me. I am Tripovsky. I don't know where the fuck my thing is, but... Tripovsky. I could really do with getting better trophies as well. Yeah, I only have to kill 10 enemies. And you know what I should do? I should go and get the bolt caster as well. And throw that on and do both of them at the same time. Is there storage here? Yeah, there is. Perfect. All right. Activities. Expeditions. Glacial Tarn. Enter with group. You don't have to move. I can just kill them all on my own because it's only going to be level 65. If you don't want to. Yeah, the irony being that that boss was easier than that, Skelly. I've run out of flame, that's why. We need to re-up the flame. Re-up, re-up. This sweater looks cozy. Yeah, dude. It's my cozy hoodie. Ow. Doesn't matter. We're only here for the enemies as well. The score doesn't matter. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, right? Which way am I going? I'm going the right way? Oh, yeah. I was just confused about where we respawn. We need to get to the fire, dude. We're on 13 enemies. And I gotta do the Varangian ones as well. Oh. We need to get to the fire now. You can't take much damage because of the fire. They got ice armor, they need fire. Yeah, take them away, bitch. Wow, Big Mac. Not letting his tank do his job, dude. That's crazy. We run out of fire. If you want it, come back for the fire. If you want to kill him. Only 65, you guys can stand still. I will admit, these are a little tougher than what I thought they would be, but also, that doesn't stop you from stopping your tank being a tank, dude. Alright, so that's that done. What did that give me? Was that the bolt caster? Yeah, okay. I gotta do the knee pad one there. I can have my rapier back now. Look at that DPS, chat. How is the tank died there? Oh my goodness me. Have a conversation about that tank. What the fuck? Do you want me to tank? I can tank if you want. fucking guy, chat. I'm him. I'm him. I am the one who knocks. Oh, to be fair, chat, I know that boss mechanic like the back of my hand because I ran that dungeon hundreds of times to get the Frigid Dawn stuff. So, it's not the same dungeon as it would be. Oh, that really fucking hurts. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold this. It wasn't because of the tism. It's because I'm a professional gamer. I was in the fucking zone as well, chat. Also, didn't actually know that B-Mac was dead for a while. How does one qualify? Qualify for what? Oh, for being him? Just be a gamer, dude. The one thing I think the musket does have over the bow is that because you don't have that draw, like, you can dodge faster. Ah, dude. That's rude. Right, this should be the start of the mode. Be a programmer. I don't know, chat. What do you think the qualifications are to be a programmer? Yellow chat, blame us for your mistakes. That's true, yeah. We're probably going to need to re-up this fire here. I'm keeping an eye on it. Degen hours, yeah, Degen hours is a good qualification as well. So far, you've got to have the ability to shout at people. Got it. Be able to put the hashtag time in. Got that as well. Why didn't I get the fire then? We got to kill those guys down there for sure, but... I can't get the fire. Unless I've got the fire and it... Oh, I've got a visual bug. You've never seen me degen hours? That's completely not true. On new game releases, I've done like 10, 12, 13, 14-hour streams. I'm not a 24 hours streamer. I have a wife. And I would like to keep my wife. If that makes sense, chat, you know? I know it's bucking the trend. I know it's bucking the trend, you know? Maybe. To keep the wives nowadays. So if I'm going to hit trip hard, yeah. Alright, why don't you stay there? We'll get this open and then we'll fight the guys. Be back. You're supposed to be going the other way. Be back. Be back. Stand on that platform. Don't move. Wait, why is Stoney got off? I'm stuck in here now. Have you never done this one before? You gotta stand on all three. Alright, you guys stay there. Or have you already opened it now? Okay, we're good. We're good. We can go. I need one more Varangian. And then we're done. Alright, we're done. We can leave. Does it pull everybody out if I leave? Well, let's find out. Wait. What's that say? You can leave in 9 seconds? Why can't I leave right now? I can leave in 4... What the fuck? Here we go. Thanks, chat. Should be sick for the baby font. Yeah, that's true. All right, so that unlocked shirking energy is what it unlocked. I was kind of hoping it would unlock an offensive slot, but it did not. All right, we got a 7:30 earring. All right, we can leave that group. Well done, chat. Okay. We don't need that. We can put the bolt caster back now as well. We've unlocked that, but that can stay there for now. Sounds like medium is new map. Well, I'm running light with 50 con right now, so. Chat, I have no idea. Where does the endless thirst come from? Is that from a fucking dungeon? It's gonna be from a mutated dungeon, isn't it? Okay. I don't think Savage Divide is the thing. The gold chart? No, I haven't. I haven't finished it yet. That's my job this weekend to get sorted out. Ready for next week. I've also got to order an adult sized baby grow. Chat, what if we you know, fuck me. All right, so that's fine. So in terms of gear right now, we need new gloves. We need new boots. We need jewelry. 500 subs should be wear a baby diaper. No, it fucking shouldn't. No, it fucking shouldn't. All right. So we've got that now. I'm thinking of running some catacombs, I think. I can get jewelry from the catacomb caches. And I think that's where we need to make up. I'm going to put this on. What's up, Geoff? The fuck's that symbol? You'd pay not to see that? Exactly, dude. You don't want to see me in a diaper. But no, I have got to finalize this stuff. 3 DPS, baby. Let's do it. I mean, I look sick, chat. This guy looks stupid. Oh, I don't need any of that shit right now, Twister. I can do 4 bosses with this build, easy. Are we bugged off the rip? Oh. Yeah, I know numbers go up, but Holy Stones are expensive. Oh, look at that dodge in chat. Yeah, this is the Catacombs, procedurally generated dungeon. He wants to go this way. Oh, you talking about me? I only put the bow on earlier for the thing. If I wanted to not use my rapier at all, I'd actually put the crescent wave on in the slot and get a bonus damage for being 10 minutes away or more. Robin, shut up. I tend to just follow the people now. I don't try and lead because I get frustrated when I do. He's gone sea monster, dude. We got no bonuses right now. Yeah, that's what most people have just been killing everything until we gotta go back north. Why are they going the other way? Whatever. Until the last 10 minutes and then trying to blast through the bosses in 10 minutes. We had 12 buffs yesterday. That was the best I've ever seen. I hate that jump. That's blunderbussy. That's blunderbussy. This has been a long corridor. Holy crap. Yeah, I saw Rivals is going to be bringing a... That's where I think the musket has superiority over the bow. Because it can pen through multiple enemies on every shot. And it's good for this, because they run down the hall straight at you. Got 20 minutes left, we're going south. I do like the bow though, but... Mm-hmm. "19 minutes left. We have 4 buffs. Um... I never see it's worth splitting. I'll be honest with you. Because it just takes longer to kill enemies. These guys are horny for me. Yeah, if you skip mobs, yeah, maybe. I don't know if this guy presses the lever. But he should. I'm stuck. But the hidden rooms are only worth 100 silver, right? They're not worth, like, hunting. Like, we are flying through this. We are... We got 5 buffs right now. 16 minutes, 17 minutes to go. Oh, that guy was close. No! Fuck. Fuck, Jack. That was just silly. We've got 4 bosses unlocked on the map right now. And I'm just going crazy. Got 13 minutes. We need to start, I think, thinking about bosses. Wow, dude. I just 2-tapped that fucking tendril. Bitch. If we go left here, there's a boss here. I'm not sure how that guy's not in that trap, but... We're also, this guy with us, chat. This tech guy, he's like been AFK in and out the whole time. It's basically been me and this guy. We need to fight. lever first. He's still not moving. Fuck me. This would have been a huge run if it weren't for that guy. I'm hitting like an absolute truck here. Left up here then. Do this boss, this boss, this boss. The problem is this distance between them. Like, me and this guy are on the same fucking page. Solo? You can't even queue solo, so... Okay, this one is a slightly easier one. If he doesn't snipe it, yeah. I've got no dodge right now. Just hit the boss, just hit the boss. There we go. That's not the way. That's not the way. That's not the way. $14K. What? My crits? Yeah, yeah. They hit like a truck. Come on, guys. Why have I got a gate here? Come on. Come on, dude. Don't go that way. If you're watching us go this way, Because we don't know the way to that boss. On the map. Like, look. We don't know the way. We want to go right here. No, we don't. Come on. That guy's got AFK again. And the other guy... What does he do? Oh, they fucked this up, chat. This would have been a full boss kill. They fucked it up. I think the other guy's extracting. We're gonna have to two-man this. We have to. Because that guy's not moving. He's just gonna AFK. That guy, the other guy doesn't have a lot of DPS. I'm gonna lie to you. I knew it. I fucking knew it. What a fucking waste. What a waste. That was going to be such a fucking good run. That's so annoying. I've got no crosshair. Cool. I'm point firing. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm still point firing. The enemies are faster. Why have I lost my fucking crosshair now? I'll try and target lock to see if that'll bring it back, but nope. I'm going to release there to see if that fixes my crosshair. Yep. Going south. The only problem about doing the most damage is you get, if it's through DPS, I keep pulling the aggro. Just to hold you. Wow, we melted that guy. Change the full screen on YouTube? What do you mean? Oh, if he hits me, I'm gonna die to that. Yeah, that's the right way. Do we want to fight this? It's a dead end. We can fight this if you want. I guess we're fighting it. We're pretty simple. South. South. Yeah, we're fucking. Honestly, musket fucking slaps. Don't get me wrong. I've got 11,000 con normally. But I feel like my evade is pretty good. Like I seem to be able to get away from people and attacks pretty well. Oops. Apart from that, obviously. Somebody chose Sea Monster, dude. Well, 186 here, so we definitely should do this. I'm going to change one of my attacks as well. These bosses are fairly static, so there's an attack on the musketry that I'm going to swap for the trap. It's going to give me more DPS. I'm actually following a build, Sarvidus. Following a build myself, so so what I will say, I'm following a build, but I'm tweaking it to be more PvE friendly. So eventually I will. Okay, he wants the lever for this. Well, we hit like a truck. And at the moment, I've got this trap skill, which is kind of defensive. That I could swap out. Now, I do have a perk gem on the... I will have to swap out with it as well. I saw that joke somewhere else today, wildcard. So mine hits harder, Sovereign, because of the I have a double attunement. Like my musket's really good. Double attunement. I'm looking for a triple attunement, but I haven't got one yet. A triple A, yeah. I'm going to try and heal allies. We're going to drop some damage off us, but... this is the way to do it. Ooh. Close. Whew. I got fucking clapped. Yeah, once I'm done from this run, I'll step you through the stuff if you want, chat. But like I said, the 90% of this is something I followed, and then I'm the last 10% based on my playstyle and what I like and don't like. But I am going to tweak that skill for the trapper because I think it's kind of wasted. Oh, okay, we pulled them both somehow. Dodge out that, dodge out that, dodge out that, please. You can see the amount of health. Every time I hit someone with these big hits, my teammates are getting so much fucking health. Yeah, I think the difference between PvE and PvP is the jewelry. Okay. Is the jewelry, honestly. Lifesteal and dodge. So I've got a perk from the roguelite right now that when I do damage it heals enemies, but because I'm hitting for nearly 10k a pop, it's hitting them for like 1500 to 2000 a hit. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of PvP. We still got 40 minutes. We'll definitely get a third boss in this one. Alright, let's do this. So if you like, see when I shoot, he's getting healed for 1500 there every time I shoot. So all I need to do is keep myself out of trouble. I did lose 20% damage by doing that, but I mean, I spec heavy into Dex, but I don't die that much. PvP, I don't really, I don't really enjoy, but these guys are just following me at this point. Yeah, if it doesn't have a gem slot, salvage it. I think we can only do 3 here. I think we've got RNG unlocked. $96, motherfucker. Oh, here's that. Yeah, but the thing you have to remember about that is that if you do that, then you can't run an artifact. So I'm running a 4 out of 5. I've still got a long way to go as well. This gear is nowhere near perfect. It doesn't have as many offense slots on the gear that I want it to have. What boss do we get? It's a pretty easy one. Even with the loss of 20%, I'm still hitting for 10k crits. I gotta try and take him away from him. We got him up. Oh, I was dodging. Did I not have stamina there? Oh, you're gonna get hurt doing that, mate. Cool. Alright, 5 crowns, not bad. 3 bosses. Pretty chilled run. Alright, so let me run you through this. I'm going to turn my camera off just for this, chat, because my camera is going to be in the way a lot of the time. So, first of all, I'll run through the weapon mastery, but I'm probably going to change the musket. But this is my musket build. I'm probably going to pick up Sticky Bomb and take Trap off. Because that will do a lot more damage as well. So I'm probably going to swap that around. Then the rapier is pretty standard as well. So I don't really switch to it very often at all, but it's there for good deeps if need be. And then so the musket, it's not perfect, but it's really good. So ideally the perfect roll is attunement, gem slot, offense slot. So I've got attunement, gem slot, offense. So it's close, but it's not perfect. It's close, but it's not perfect. Then in light, mostly light gear, but this one is medium. Sacrificial empowerment, you can see I've got 4 out of 5. I've got critical retribution, not perfect. So again, if there's anything that can replace that, then great. Keenly jagged is critical. Because we're going to be running the finisher, which means that targets inflicted with bleed effects applied by me will deal 15% more damage. So that's how we do extra damage. And then elemental ward and accelerating traps. Although accelerating traps is going to change because I'm going to use a different thing. Then again, sacrificial empowerment, shirking fortification, keenly fortified, defense perks. In a perfect world, we would have sacrificial empowerment, shirking fortification, gem slot, defense, offense. But I keep getting defense. If you get a stopping power charm after using stopping power, you'll get 10 to 20% bonus for 8 seconds. Which one is stopping power? Isn't that the crouch perk? Isn't that the crouch one? The crouch ability? What do I say, don't I? That does sound nice. Okay, all right. I'm gonna take a picture of my tree. In fact, I've got it over here. Okay, I'm gonna respec my tree. This right side is gonna be the same. Okay, that's the same. All right, so then I'm gonna take stuff around this tree. Okay, so that would be stopping power then. And then I can put that skill slot into, let me just go back to here. Build video from the start and can clip. Nah, it's fine, dude. This is going to evolve. The armor is nowhere near where it needs to be. Armor is nowhere near where it needs to be. Okay, so we're looking for a skill perk. Stopping power. Deal 10 to 20% increased base damage to targets inflicted with stopping powers, slow or exhaust debuffs. Oh yeah, fuck me, dude, that's sick. All right, and then we take that and we put that on here because I can take accelerated traps off. Excellent. All right. If I'd rewind that, that's true. Okay. So that works really well. So that's gonna give us we open up with stopping power and then unload everything else for bonus 10 to 20% damage. It says 10%. I wonder if that does that increase when it gets upgraded. It says 10 to 20. I don't want to. The thing is, I don't necessarily want to put investment too much into this right now because it's got critical retribution, which is just PvP. But I suppose the ring is not very good. It is. It was just there to hold burns a little longer. But I couldn't use couldn't keep using my blood drinker because my blood drinker takes away 20% damage. It's I mean the blood drink is still really good. It just this is a glass cannon, so you don't want to take anything away from damage. Yeah, all of these really need changing, to be honest. All right, I'm just gonna upgrade this like 20. Let's just make it to 750, right? Did that change the 10% thing? Okay, it's 11%. So, well, that goes all the way up to 20 when it's at 800. That's wild. Well, I'm not going to change this. So I might as well upgrade it. But it's still only at 13% after all that. 20 on a weapon, so maybe 15%. Either way, it's bonus damage. We like that. So, so we still need. I'm not putting any stuff into these two things because we don't have. We need offensive perks in there to get thrust in there. This is going to be changed. This is going to be changed, and this is going to change. Jewelry is going to change, but I can buy jewelry trinkets now from this guy in here and see if we drop any good ones. Can I aim and fire this? Yes, I can. All right, cool. Is it damage from all sources or just me? Ideal. Yeah, it's me. Okay. Chat, I fancy a bit different music. Hold on. Let's see what we got. I think... How about we listen to a little 80s retro wave? I feel like this will go with Catacomb runs well.
Be careful in the catacomb.
Right, so I have 1700, so we want trinkets. Let's see what we get here. Alright, we didn't get many with fucking slots on. We only got 2. Skill slot, and that's double skill slot, I believe. Double skill slot, gem slot. Oof. Just trying to see if there's anything in here that is better than mine, even though it doesn't have a slot. Thrust protection, strike protection, double offense, and a skill. Okay, that's going to be better than ours. Because I can put thrust damage on that straight away. If that had a gem instead of a skill slot, it would be sick. Alright, well that amulet's going on anyway. Then we can get thrust damage going. I presume you can't put the same... No, you definitely can't put the same one on. 2 slots. So we're going to need another... Yeah, I think thrust damage and vicious is probably what I'm going to go with here. Okay. So there's thrust harnessing. I am going to have a skill slot here, but I don't really know what to put in that because I don't really have any more skills left to buff. Do I have Leeching Flurry? I don't think I do right now. So I could put Leeching Flurry here. Yeah. Do I have Plagued Power Shot? I'm not using Power Shot, right? I actually don't have this. Oh, I've got plenty of skill slots spare. So I'm going to put Plague Power Shot in. I don't switch to my thing very often. So Plague Power Shot for now is better. Honestly, that's a good artifact. I know I don't have the gem, but Vicious, Thrust Harnessing, Plague Power Shot, Thrust Protection, and Strike Protection. Honestly, that's a good artifact for an amulet. Okay. So we didn't... we got some rings. Thrust Harnessing. Crippling Rupture, which is a skill thing. When applying healing effect to a target. That's... Chat, that's got double thrust damage on it. I could put... I know Healing Breeze is a wipe, right? I'm putting this on, you know. Yeah, healing breeze is shit. But I can swap, I can put a skill into crippling rupture and then a defense slot on this, and it's golden. So now I can put leech in. Obviously, it's not got a gem slot. There's another battle royale there. Okay. I've told Tim we'll play the battle royale with him when it comes. All right, there's leeching flurry. And then I need a defense perk. I might do a physical aversion here. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Okay, so the only thing that we didn't get was an earring. Well, I do have a couple of earrings in here. Well, I have one actually. And it's not very good, so we get rid of this stuff now. I'm gonna throw all this in the vault, apart from the crescent wave. Yeah, I'll probably get a day or two, maybe if it comes out on the 28th as well, and we'll play some. I'll have some fun with Tim. But they're not raiders, so. Also, chat. This New World update has been great. Like, I know obviously I said that I wasn't gonna play it, and that I did have no intention of playing this update, but it has been great. All right, so we should have increased our damage now. Quite significantly, actually. Let's queue for another one. See how it feels. I'm gonna have to do another LEMS soon. Yeah, I've got one more medication thing I can take before Jenny's home, so I'm gonna take that. I'll do this run and then I'll take it. Like a Destiny, what? As in like lots of communication mechanics? That's a sick image, by the way. Yeah, communication stuff I think is not the most fun for me. Like I want to go in and not have to be in a Discord with people. I always drag it to there. Is that blunderbuss? Oh god. All right. I bang now, chat. Oh, my nose is itching so much. Just a 10k base here, that is. I guess we're just gonna do this boss because it's right here. Why is he not in the thing? Come on. That was a 12k base hit. No crit. Oh my god. The damage, chat. The damage. It's not picking my nose, dude. My nose is sore from blowing it all the time. Oops. Chat, they're extracting. Everything's gonna reset anyway. I'm just gonna scare these guys. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go and make this lem sip chat. Give me 1 sec. I got my Lemsip chat in one of the OG mugs. You have to be a real OG to get one of these ones, chat. Alright, let's do it again. Let's try that again. No, it's I I had it made out of metal so that no one could use it in the microwave. Big brain, it was big brain. So chat was like, oh, can we have some coffee cups and mugs and stuff? And I'm like, yeah, we can. And so they're made out of metal with enamel around the sides so that they can't be microwaved. Some big boy damage in this one, chat. You can feel it. Yeah, Arc Raiders was great, dude. Arc Raiders was really fun. Woo-wee! 13,500 with no buffs. We've not got a single buff right now. Fucking wild, yeah. Yeah, the set armor on this would give us a lot. There's another 13.5k. If I can keep the people off me, ooh, there's 12k. If I can keep the people off me, then oh, dude, we got fucked with RNG here. Then I can just do damage. With a not quite perfect musket. The problem is with that set is you've got to get that set, and you've also got to get, like, you want sacrificial empowerment, and then you want the slots in the right places as well. That's a hard set to perfect. $13.6 that one. Sheesh. Yeah, and I've still got two pieces that are not giving us any damage bonuses right now. Kind of like that knockback perk though. It's kind of nice. Have they made new weapons? Were you here for the blunderbuss? I don't know what came after the blunderbuss. Oh, 10.5 in the fucking face, dude. Suck on that. The flail, yes. And then next update is the daggers, right? Go on, give me the crit his friend. I'm gonna try this. Fuck it. None of them really suit a musket player, so. Well, I'm gonna die here. Ah! Oh shit. I ran out of potions for a sec. We gotta fight this one, boys. Next season is the daggers. Oh, we're just running past him. Okay. He's holding for me. "19 minutes. We still got plenty of time." Oh, it's just been on. Jukes. Oh, 15k. Get shit on. Blood gun. Yeah, yeah. The void gauntlet is good. We need to go right. I knew someone was going to die there. That was a difficult jump. This guy here, this one, who's right next to me, he's got a fair bit of damage. Oh, dude, he's focused on me right now. Very nice. "17 minutes to go." I kind of like the knockback as well on that perk. Let's have to a boss. North is where we want to go here. $15.5, that one. We've barely got any buffs as well. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I prefer the musket to the bow. Not needing to have to keep drawing it to heavy all the time is a big bonus. Obviously, the musket doesn't have the big AoE, which it can do if you use the other ability, but... Oh, I think I'm short. Oh, I have more damage. Not from what I've seen on this, but it might in PvE. Sorry, PvP, but oh, dude, I nearly fucking died again. But musket fucks. So look at these guys. They don't know where to go without me. Like, come on, guys. We got perks this way. We want the one critical hits can also apply rend. That's what we want. This one. Just kind of similar to WoW. Not really. Has abilities and tanks and stuff like that. We could go north here. We still have 12 minutes. Or we could go right west here. I think we fight this boss now. 12 minutes left. Let's start fighting some bosses. We got 2 back-to-back bosses right here. Right, we hit him with the stopping power shot first to debuff him, good bonus damage. And then... we hit him with everything else. $18.5. That was hilarious. $18.5, chat. Jeez. We need. All right, cool. A one shot. Well, you don't do 18-5 in PvP though. Is the thing. Alright, hold on. I need to put these on my bar as well. No, it's just a random retro wave playlist. Alright, we're gonna go straight south now. We're just gonna fight bosses. Yeah, if we go straight south. Alright, jumpy time. It is Star Wars. It's like a remix. It's called the Force theme. Fuck. The damage when I hit with my boosted shot is insane. Okay, we gotta go north here. Hit this boss. Whoa! I got hit in the face! Bro, he's one shot. Kill him. Not in front of a commander! I'm respawning here. We got plenty of lives. We still got 4 lives left. We're fine. Hit the switch, baby. That was blunderbuss commanders, chat. Oh, I'm not getting shit on. That guy hit me a couple of times. But I'm the guy. I think it's because those guys just were stood right on top of me then. So we all got hit with the same thing. Because I didn't see an attack coming towards me then. But we're good. They're shooting down the arse, so they're less aware. It felt like they were more aware than before. But I didn't really have a problem with it. I just missed my boosted shot there. Could you not just aim at me, dude? There's other people in this raid, and they said nasty things about you. Ow! You gotta get that rest right now, dude. Okay, you're getting me instead. You could have done it! He's weak as well, dude. You could just kill him. No, dude, don't mess this up. Come on. Yeah, I took all the aggro then. Where's he going? We have... I guess we're not doing this boss here. Because this guy has just decided on his own that 4 minutes isn't enough time to kill that boss. That's exceptionally disappointing. Yeah, in that fight, I just took all the aggro that time. All right. Well, that's disappointing. Did we kill 2 bosses then? I think we killed 2 bosses, but... yeah. That should have been more. Disappointing. A threat would be cool. I mean, if you're running 3 DPS, then that's what's going to happen. I mean, I still got 1,000 coins from that, so. Alright, let's try again. See what trinkets we get this time. Alright, we got. Okay. We got 3 with slots. First up, critical infliction. Gain 60% crit chance. It's actually quite nice perk. I don't like the rest though. Thrust protection, infected, and freedom. No. Yeah. I am very poorly. I know I'm drinking lunch right now. Did you get me more?
Oh no. I didn't go to shop.
This is the best one as well.
I didn't sleep as much snoring away and huffing puffing in my face.
You gave me the sickness.
They know how I've been feeling.
Yeah, but you gave it me.
Oh, I had my work baby shower today.
Mm-hmm.
You should see the blanket that this woman's made for me. It makes mine look so shit.
Bring it.
It's so good.
Bring it in here. Let's have a look at it. Alright. Frost protection, that one's shit. Strike protection, shirking cleanse. That one's shit. Regeneration. Refreshing move. Skill. Yeah, 2 skills is shit as well.
Look, she's even put a little label on it and everything. It's way better than mine.
This is something. Chat, you remember the cameras over there. What the fuck is going on?
They're both, I think, oh, she's got dogs, so I bet it smells of a dog.
Someone at work made this for Jenny, chat. They made it, her work colleague made it for the baby.
Smells like a dog.
I like how she made it sick colour so it won't show up the sick.
I asked for green one. She asked me what colour I wanted.
Yeah, she's even done a through around the outside. Are you going to stop making yours now because you've seen how good this is?
No, I was going to make mine, but this is way better.
Are you going to ask her for some lessons?
Yeah, I think I might.
Jenny was making a blanket for the baby as well, chat, but hers is shit compared to that one. From her own words, not my words. Okay, that was a bust on all of those, chat. Jenny's will be a scarf, yeah. Okay. So we kind of got a choice here, chat, because we could run more catacombs, or we could try and farm for the boots and the gloves that we need through the gorilla. You're always supposed to say hers is better. Not when it's not. Well, I went down to 0 sin burn yesterday, but then I was back up at 40 this morning, and now I'm back down to 6. Yeah, I think we have to go and do some gorilla chat. What do I spend it on? Gems and charms and stuff. Chat, where do I craft the charms? What station is crafting the charms? Outfitting station. Alright, let's have a look here. Is this outfitting? Yes, it is. Okay. I have nothing to craft. Nothing. That's wild. I literally can't craft anything. I have shit tons of these. What's this for? I mean, I do have Sinbad. I do have those. These rat tail bullshits. Alright. Guess I'm not crafting shit like that. Forget about it. Alright, let's go over to the gorilla. Upgrading my rune. I need the rooted rune. I don't know where that drops from though. Eden Grove? But where in Eden Grove? Because I can do that, because I do need that. Oh, it's from Garden of Genesis. No one's running dungeons right now. I think it is Genesis this week, right? It is Genesis this week. I can queue for them one. No one's going to want to do it, though. Because they all hate life. Does it have to be a mutated? It's wild that I can two-tap those. Oh, hold on. Let me unqueue then. Because I might have the material. Let me go and check. Because it's a good chance. Because I did a lot of dungeons. Need 8k. Yeah, I did a lot. And 0 heart rune upgrades. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Also, I think I might have some in a storage. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I need you untwist your knickers right now. All right. Let me have a look. Yeah, but I could be stony. All right, let me have a look at here. I'm pretty sure one of the look. What's this? This is the heart rune of Cannon Blast. That's not the one we want. We gotta go through all of these. Hold on. There's one of these storages has some. I seen it. I'm not feeling this one. Why are you here? You should not be there. Thank you. Cutlass keys. No. Ebon scale. No. Eden Grove. Would you look at that? Eden Grove has some. Dark Ascent. More stony stuff. Oh! Who's fucking got it? Who's fucking got it? I've got it. Fuck you all. Alright, how do I upgrade this bitch? Where the fuck's the stone curtain? Where's the stone curtain? I can't remember what the stone... That's the stone curtain, isn't it? Motherfucker. Alright, I'm on the way. This is why you don't doubt your streamer, chat. I'm not going to have the materials for this. I might have sold my corruptive lodestone. I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Do I have to unequip it to upgrade it? Oh, I've got quite a few of the shit, right? How many times do I have to upgrade it? I need 3 corrupted lodestone and 3 sulfurs. All right. I mean, is it just once upgrade or like multiple times? Was it 3 I needed? It was 3 I needed, right? I feel like that was... Something's wrong here. I needed 3 of something and something of something. But I've just got 3 of each. All right, well, fine. I don't. I sold a lot of mats the other day. All right, look, here we go. Craft. That's only 560. What the fuck? What the fuck is... Now we've... Now we got different ones. Rending vine sounds sick. All right, chat. 10, 5, 10. Now I know these motherfuckers are expensive. All right, that will have to do for now because we're gonna run out of money otherwise. All right. Now we're gonna go to the gorilla. What's the new hot rune? Oh, I've seen the spinning blades one. There's that many people here that I want to stand on this side. Where do all these people come from? Alright. 2 defenses and offense. I haven't seen a good shield for a tank. Yeah, I know, like, but when we first came over here the first time, these people weren't here. We need boots. What do we got here? Nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to do well to beat this. This is a good shirt we have right now. Have to be pretty much perfect to beat that. What are you talking about, Twister? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not bots though, right? It's just people trying to exploit, I think. Oh, that guy fell. Nothing. I like how, like, if you what? Oh, he's fell. He fell. I like how every so often you'll see someone like just fucking fly in, and then when they explode, you'll see people fall. Oh, I know how to salvage. Yeah, I like looking at it all. Improvement from yesterday? No, I feel worse than yesterday. This is in the wilds, my friend. Oof. 14K. Oh, nobody fell off, dude. Disappointing. $17K that one, chat. Oh, dude, look at that. It had the 3 perks in offense and gem, but only 1 attunement. Motherfucker, dude. Teasing me. We haven't had any boots. I wonder, chat. I wonder if I take off that stuff, will I only now... Look how naked I am, chat. Will I only get that stuff now? I'm very naked. I am very naked. You sure? Because now I'm just getting loads of boots. You sure about that? First conditioning / conditioning. Well, we're going to find out now. Oh, look, they're dropping in. Thanks for dropping in. I find it a bit concerning that I'm still hitting 13,000 crits. No gem slots. One attunement. Getting a bit unlucky right now. We haven't even had one really close. Some people's outfits, chat, are atrocious. And what I think offends me more is that they've done it on purpose. I mean, that guy has purposely dyed that armor that way, and it looks atrocious. I kind of like this guy, but then these gauntlets don't go with his rest of his stuff. Dude, we haven't had any slots at all. We've had quite a few muskets. Single attunement, so that's a no. No attunements. No attunements. No gem slot. Dude, get out of my way. No, for Garuz was... Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, this is like peak time on Valhalla, dude. Like, this is where, like, the server starts to pick up. I'm not joking as well. At reset this morning on this server, the World Tour had 6 raid groups. 6. Going at one time. Thanks for dropping in, dude. Oh, thanks for dropping in. I don't even know where I am with umbral shards. I've yeah, I've done nearly half of this week's. I think the biggest disappointment for me in this update has been that it's kind of like people are just not running the mutate dungeons anymore. And if you get into one, people would abandon them. And some of the old perks are better than some of the new perks. Like my Frigid Dawn set for my tank, right? You can't get Enchanted Ward at 3% anymore. Like Enchanted Ward as a perk now is 1.6%. So the Frigid Dawn stuff, like, still is best in slot for that armor. Like, but people just don't want to run it anymore. I don't think they're way harder, dude. I've ran dungeons, and if you've got a good tank, you're fine. Doesn't pull too much. We ran Forge a few times last week, fine. I ran what's the other one I ran last week? Oh god, I can't remember. But I've ran multiple dungeons because I was doing my dailies. This is 17,500 hit there. A lot of stuff here, but barely anything with slots on. Yeah, the random queue is a fucking nightmare. Like, generally speaking, the random queue for me is not too bad because I'm a tank. So, I control the raid. But... okay, so we got sacrificial empowerment on this. Abysmal conditioning, which isn't bad. We got the gem slot, but we got 2 skills. I don't need skill slots. So that's a no. That's the first boots that we've had with a gem slot as well. Ugh. Oh, we'll tell you a story, dude. One attunement is a no-go. One attunement is a no-go. I think optimum, what you should do really is put a bow and a musket on. And then if you get a triple attunement bow, you can pivot. I think that's what you should do. Put bow and musket on. They're both decks. They both hit really hard. Thanks for dropping in. Ah! Oh, you lucky boy. Dude, that guy must have been here for so long if he's that heavy. I didn't think the drops would stay that long in order for you to get that heavy. Yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah, I didn't think it was that long. I don't think that was a very good and fruitful run for us. Let's have a look. Gloves, Empower Breaker, Abysmal Conditioning. We just got boots that have 3.5%. What is the, is that the perk? Are you sure you're not reading that as the stacks? Because this is it's just Enchanted Ward. Interesting. Light boots? Ugh. Not for me, tanky boy. Dude, I don't think we've got one piece of armor yet that's dropped with an offense perk on it. We haven't. This build that I'm following, right? I can show you, chat. This build that I'm following here. All of these armors have offensive perks on, and the perfect sacrificial empowerment. Dude, the amount of loot that they must have gone through to get that is wild. So I haven't seen barely any with that. Yeah, I don't know what that ad is. That's not mine. Double offense, but not good. Alright, give me 1 second. I just want to talk to Jenny a sec. If I try to, yeah, it doesn't matter what you're wearing. It's not Destiny. It doesn't take into account that. It's dropped in the area. So if you can get like piggyback on top of this stuff, then you'll boost your gear score up quickly. It's worth noting that this particular farm won't drop you trinkets and jewelry. But you can get those other areas as well. Dude, the one thing we want is the armor. We get a lot of muskets, but the other thing I was thinking as well, chat, if you put the crescent wave in your second slot instead of the finisher, you're going to get bonus 12% base damage if you can stay further than 10 meters away. Outgoing healing, that's a defense, right? Yeah. I would have taken double conditioning if that was an offensive perk, but we're just not getting any luck right now, chat, at all. There are gloves with a slot there though, so maybe. That actually has an offense slot. Hitting a target with an ability within 5 seconds of swapping weapons will cleanse a debuff. That is absolutely useless to me. Check it. It's one slot away from being useful. That if that doesn't have purifying switch on it, then it's useful. We're losing sacrificial empowerment. I mean, I think we put that on anyway, because we gain fortify. We will be able to put more damage on with the offense slot. So sacrificial empowerment is gonna... We'll lose 1% damage, but I'm gonna get... So with the offense slot, I'll be able to add thrust damage, which is 2.6% but extra damage. So I'll actually be up 1.6% damage if I was to put that on. So let's throw that on. I'm in combat right now, so it's not going to let me change it back. If I throw that on, a fence slot over that is going to be better. I need someone to hit the bridge so I can come over. Oh. Dude, what the fuck? I wonder when they made this game, New World, if they ever envisioned, the devs ever envisioned just like how much people would just mob like this and zerg. Let's see what we got here. Musket. Close. A couple of things wrong with it though. A Shuriken Abyss plus defense slot, so close though. The chat had a double. That's a no. That's a no. I'm just gonna lock this just in case. But they're all yeah, I think Lord of the Rings will be really cool. You know, there's a lot to lean on. I'm sure there'll be the nerds that will say it's not accurate in some way, shape, or another, but when I play a video game, I play it to see if it's fun. Not if it's lore accurate. Because I don't know if you've noticed, chat, but I'm not a big lore guy. You know? We get no drops whatsoever from that whole run then. I know there's something over here, but hold up. Meanwhile, who's the stream you played after another 4 days? Yeah, it is the pool shark. Pool shark. He streams now and again now. He doesn't stream regularly. Yeah, he's semi-retired. That is a no. No, I mean, I'm pretty happy with my musket. We're trying to get the additional armor pieces as well. You also said that last year, that Trista. So. Yeah, Ludo, exactly. He also said it last year. He'll be in and out, and there's nothing wrong with that because it's not his main source of income. No. He does like baiting people. You motherfucker, dude. That's so close and yet so far. Skill slot is useless. If that's offense, we're in business. Literally one off. The skill slot is useless to me. That is shit. That is shit. One attunement is shit. One attunement is shit. One attunement is shit. How long was my neck piece? 4 hours and about 40 minutes. Because I did a 4-hour sit-in, did both sides of my neck on the same sit-in, and then I went back for about half an hour, 45 minutes to do touch-ups. Uno attunement is a no-no. That's a no. Quick revive, eh? That's random. What we're doing, we are farming gear from gorillas. It's fun fact, chat. This is why they call me the Gorilla Game Guru. Because this is what we do 24/7, every single day, every single stream. And we have done for the last 6 years. We haven't. We haven't. To that new person in chat, I'm sorry. We haven't. Can you imagine? Dude, there's like no drops in here that are good for us right now. Only this one and this one is shit. Lock this. Why can't I lock this? Can't lock an artifact? What kind of stupid ass thing is that? Alright, let me throw it on there.
I spent all that time to just get drilled by some ding dong?
Thank you for the 18 months, dude. I appreciate that. He did spend all that time just to get drilled by some ding dong, chat. When you think about it. When you think about it. And I remember the moment, chat, of that as well. Just so you know. I remember the specific moment in Gray Zone when that happened. fucking blunderbuss? Get the fuck out of here. What we got here? Nope. What we got here? Nope. We're getting nothing right now. I feel like the first time I did this farm, I was like, I kind of like didn't take too long to get what I needed, like, and then I realized I was running heavy, so I had to refarm it. But all right, chat. I think I've run out of official energy. I am actually quite surprised that I managed to get 6 hours of streaming today because I feel terrible. Students have the chance to be not buying on pickup. Yeah, I do think that the game misses some stuff with the bop stuff versus you know, I think the game would be better and healthier with the auction house, more stuff on the auction house, because you would have like if I could make loads of money on the auction house, I would. So yeah, so I'm hoping if I can get some sleep tonight that I'll feel better, but I was surprised that I got to 6 hours, to be honest, because before I hit the live button, I was like, I'm not going to make it till 3. So, but tomorrow, I mean, I really want to do I really want to do the Gorgon raid, but, it's not going to happen. But, yeah, I want to get the raid done, but, not going to happen. So, because everyone now is either have their own groups or you've got to pay to come and join the raid. Like, fuck you, you know? Fuck you. So, but tomorrow we're going to continue on trying to get the perfect musket build. I'm going to perfect it absolutely beautifully just in time for Arc Raiders to come out, and then So, all right, chat. Have a good one. If you're over on Twitch, I'm going to send you over for a raid. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Isn't that on? I thought I saw... Maybe not. Alright, I'm gonna... Wait, what's that? Alright, I'm gonna send you over to Becky. I got confused about who was on then. Thank you so much for supporting the stream today, chat. I really do appreciate it. Sorry that it's only like a 6-hour stream. Like I said, I was surprised that I did 6. So I'll see you in the morning, chat. Enjoy. I'll see you later. Good night, chat.